In French, in France, we would say baguette.
A message from the Government of Canada.
hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Boop. 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 Alright. Wait. Hold on. Double checking that everything is working, and also putting the stream up on my iPad. So give me a secco. But, if you will, how are you today? What have you been up to? How's it going? Only if you will, though. Alright. Let's see. Okay, camera's working. Stream Deck connected. I already did the thing. So, let's go ahead and move over here for a minute. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, everybody. Emmers, you're first, Emmers. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Scroll. There we go. Brad, hello. I'm warm. Is it warm where you are? Is it warm where you are? Also, a little choppy today. What's up with that? Things have been from yesterday. Yesterday's stream was choppy. We had a lot of encoding overloaded. I don't know what's gonna happen today. I'm scared. It feels like encoding overloaded. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Joss, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Long time no see. How have you been? How are things going? I don't know if we've seen you. I've been injured for 2.5 weeks. I don't know if that's a thing. What is this? Hold on. What is this? I see a process going. And I'm like, what is it? Oh, no, it's okay. I wonder. Wow, we're like, it's really bad today. It's very bad today. Hold on. Let's do the thing. Okay, hold on. Yesterday I did this and I feel like it actually kind of smoothed out a bit more. And I don't know why. But maybe that was just a fluke and it won't help. Yeah, look how it's so bad today. What's going on? Why is it so terrible? Joss, I don't know if you've been around since I've been injured. I was injured for like 2.5 weeks. But I'm feeling better. I'm in a lot less pain, so that's at least positive. Gilmore, hello, how are you? How's it going? How was your day? Brad with the 55 stream streak. Way to go, friend. Way to go. I'm gonna have something for people who reach 100. So, you'll see. You'll all see. I can finally make it to a stream again. I'm very glad to be in chat again. Val, we love to see you here. We love to see you. Oh, I was gonna mention I'd seen you in Daz's stream a few times, which was great. It's warmer and I was just mowing the lawn. Ah, yeah, that will do it. That'll do it. You see, look, it's a lot smoother now. I don't know why. I will say, so there's a process going that says it's called UVC Assistant. Apparently that's with the Elgato. Part of me has been speculating that maybe there's something wrong with my Elgato. But I mean, granted, okay. OBS Studio currently taking up 299% of my CPU. So maybe that's a little bit of an issue. But UVC Assistant right now is taking up 100, and I have not seen that up here before. I don't typically see that up there, so very suspicious to me. Very suspicious. But let's see. I know that your foot is causing pain, but I don't think I know what actually happened. It's not an exciting story. It's just been hurt. I heard it. It's my fault. Wee. It's not. No, because yesterday it was doing it too. It was. We were getting a bunch of encoding overloaded yesterday, and I don't know. I keep dropping my streak. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't want anyone to feel bad for missing a stream. Life comes first, is what I always say. I was waiting for a bit, and then I think as soon as I came back, oh yeah, that's probably right. I'll never make it to 100. I was thinking about maybe there would be like another way to get like the same thing, because yeah, there are probably likely a lot of people who would not get it. So I don't know. I'll have to think about maybe there should be like 2 paths to the same goal. I had a good one going, but I think the farthest I made it was 25-30 something. That's, I mean, impressive. That's impressive. 100 and 209% make too much percentage, and I'm not very good at math. That's how I feel. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but it says, yeah, OBS Studio. Ooh, Joss. Thank you so much. Woo for the 25 months, Joss. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. By the way, friends, just so you know, there are new Hype Train emotes. I can't remember. I saw them and I was like, so don't get too excited. But I was like, eh. I think there were like a couple from like the tier 4 and 5 that I was like, those I like are cool, but the rest are sort of like meh, sort of meh, like that. But for the new Hype Train, but yeah, I wish there was a yeah, that'd be great. Hype Train emotes. Vix, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Let me see if I can find the new ones. New Hype Train emotes. Does it say... What is this? Is this a video? It's a video. No. Is it? It's a video. But I think I can save it. Hold on. Hold on. I can show you guys what they look like. Let me loop this. I don't think there's sound. I hope there's not sound playing. Loop. Okay, here are the new Hype Train emotes. I think one of the things that bugs me is the style changes between all of, like, there's not a consistent style in the emotes. So it just looks like random people made them. One of the designers of the set of the new Hype Train emotes is someone that used to watch Square. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, I say that or you say that as I'm like, I don't like these. But I feel like I wish the Hype Trains had like a general theme or style to them. Sort of like, yes, I do agree that golf one is good and I could see it being used. The bottom far, okay, so hold on. Let's just start from level 1. We have like a weird frog thing. They do, no, but not like consistent. Like there are 2, looks like there are 3 balloon ones randomly. There's like the balloon dog and a balloon also dog. And then there's just like a normal balloon with a face on it. But like those don't match the other ones. And I think, I don't like that. Like I think there should be a consistent style. And like, in the Christmas ones, there was always like, well, this is, in the last Christmas ones, they had like duck ones, and there'd be like a duck emote for pretty much every level. I think there was something weird though, where for whatever reason, there was like whatever the like consistent line would be, it'd always be missing in one of the levels for whatever reason. So like I think there was only 4 duck emotes, and then there was like 4 reindeer emotes, and then 4, like, I like that when there's some kind of consistency, as well as the art style between the duck and the reindeer and whatever looked like they matched. These are made by different people, so they have a very different style amongst them. I don't like that. I don't think that looks good. IMO. Also, I kind of want number 6 in level 1. That one is also good. Anyway, that's at least my thought. Like, I don't like that they're done by different artists. I guess I would rather have them all look a certain way. Like, and if they want to do like these new hype, like all of these new hype train emotes are from one person, and then the next set of hype train emotes are done by a different person, that's fine, because that's what they've been doing, anyways. But so level 1, I think, Brad, the last one is the good one. The laughing one is okay. I feel like everyone has lol emotes though, so like I wouldn't use the laughing dog one. The batter up bear, I mean, I can't think of a situation I would use that in. The A button is also probably usable. I could see that, like, if a streamer is like in an intense moment, you could just start spamming that or something. That would be, the balloon dog, don't care for. Actually, I'll say those 3 purple emotes that are all like level 1, level 2, level 3, I don't like those. They're just not, I don't know. I just don't like the style. I don't think it looks great. I like the 3rd one in the 2nd row, which is like the person dodging bullets and explosions. I think that one's cool. I think that one's a good one. I like that one. The putting the ward on the cat is adorable. I think really that's the only one. Those are the only 2 from level 2 that I like. Level 3, I could go without any of them. I don't care for any of them. Level 4, I don't think I've seen like a goal block emote before, so that's kind of neat. That's probably like, that's kind of funny, but the rest I can deal without. Level 5, the golf one is good. The duck goose one is interesting. I don't think I would use it though. And then it took me forever to figure out what was going on in bottom right. I was like, why can she not drink out of the straw? I was like, why is she having so much trouble drinking out of that straw? Like, she just keeps like booping it on her face. It's so strange. And then I learned it's a stirring emote. Like, you're stirring the pot. And I was like, okay, I kind of see it. I don't know if that translates. I had to read, this was in a Reddit thread. Somebody put the like, what the captions are for all of them. And it took me a second. Opons, welcome in, Opons, how are you? Number 1 dog. Oh, yeah. It's a cute dog. I just don't think I'd use it. I feel like I said, everyone has, like, lol emote is like probably one of the most popular amongst all channels. So like, I have plenty, I guess. I don't know. Gritty goose. Is that like a meme or something? I don't. You keep saying gritty goose, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. That also sounds like it could be like a rapper or something. Level 4, but you see, that's also like a lot of people have, I mean, like we have a, you know, like a this is fine type emote. Or like an Elmo fire. So I don't know. I kind of like some of the hype train emotes where it's something that nobody really has, I think. So that way it like randomly, I actually use, what is it? Fighter, is it archer? No. Bow? No. Ranger? Yeah, oops, not this one. These like random hype emotes where it's like a fighter, archer, and a like mage. I use like those randomly because nobody just has like a fighter just like standing there. Or I mean, I use the Christmas ones still. I still use those. That's you know, that's my brand though. The K-pop ones from like 2000 are great. I use that one, and I use the one that's doing that. What is it? Where is he? Oh, I do like this one too. I like that one. Oh, there he is. K-pop heart? Is that what it is? Yeah. That guy I think is cool. What other hype train emotes do I like? But you see, like those K-pop ones were all like they all kind of fit. They all looked like they matched, you know, each other, and I like that. I like some sense of cohesion. What else? Is there another one? I have all the Christmas ones. I like. I actually don't have too many of these. There was like the set from like the animals, the cartoon animals. I liked those. I think I have like a dolphin too, maybe. I forget. Too many emotes exist. Honest, I wonder how many emotes exist on like Twitch's platform as a whole. Do you guys remember? Yeah, oh yeah, I think I have, do I have both of those? I don't know if I have applause. I think I have cool. No, I do have applause. I didn't know that. Hype. And then I have like the random dog ones. I feel like these are okay. Miss Created God, welcome in. How are you? The hype dog ones, I think are all right. I think I'd prefer if they were drawn, but I don't know. I mean, if you look at them as in sets, not levels, they do match sort of, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I think it's like a, I don't know. As like just the art direction I wish was the same for like the styles were the same. I do have that cat one, the sleeping cat one. I like that one. Also, again, encoding overloaded. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Maybe we should start Rusty. Maybe that will help somehow. I don't know why that would help. It probably won't, but we'll just kind of see. Fantastic. How are you doing, and how's everyone? I'm doing. By the way, foot update. I would say we are at like an 85%. I can bend my foot up more now without any kind of like stinging sensation, which is good. And yeah, there's still like it's definitely not 100%. I can definitely still feel like it's there's some pain, but let's see, hold on. Okay. Boop. Rusty's. Whoops. wrong place. Let's make this Begar. There we go. Put me there. Yes, friends, if you don't know, there are commands for Rusty's retirement. You can help us with our farm. Exclamation point join will put you in the farm. You can help us maintain this farm. You can then, if you decide to, if you'd like to, you can choose different jobs. I think by default you water, but you can do like exclamation point water, exclamation point plant. What's the rest? Harvest, biofuel. We don't have a need to build anything yet. Pick. You can do exclamation point pick if you want to help pick berries. And then you can change your color. Build, collect, poop, fertilize are not available yet. Oh, what? You can close the door? I didn't know that. Interesting. Where are we on this? We need 27 more potatoes. We just gotta wait for those to happen. We unlocked a new berry bush. Raspberries. We could build some raspberry bushes. This could be a thing. I'm gonna put 2 there. Let's convert some biofuel to money a couple of times. Oh wait, I'm doing. There we go. That's better. Can I? Oh no, there's this bee thing takes up that spot. Okay. We'll have 3. We'll have 3 raspberry bushes there. Excellent. Okay, what is this game? So this is called Rusty's Retirement. You can help. Basically, it's an idle farm sim game that if you weren't, apart from Twitch, you can just have it on your desktop and it just sits at the bottom of your screen. And Rusty, who is this guy, will just farm. You can, then over time, as you get money, you can like get some robots to help you. You can expand your land. You plant crops, and you unlock more crops by planting other crops. So like, for example, this, we don't know what this one is. It looks like a no, we have radish. I don't know what this is then. We can't unlock it until you can see right below me it has like 150 carrots. We've harvested 542 corn, onions. Right? That's an onion. And then, but we're missing potatoes. So once we get to 50 potatoes total, it'll unlock the next recipe set. There's like a bunch of recipes. You can build robots to help you. There are also NPCs that will help you as well. Some of them have additional features like cattle, and this guy will help dig for fossils, I guess. I don't know what that does. You can upgrade robots. You can decorate. We just started putting in berry bushes. There's also like butterflies and stuff that can, bees and butterflies make bushes grow berries faster. And then there's like a bunch of berry bushes. And it works similarly to the veggies, where like I can't unlock this one until I have harvested 30 blueberries and 20 raspberries. There's cattle that we don't have, and some other stuff. Oh, what? I didn't realize this. I can say like, hey, prioritize these things for Rusty, and then we don't have haiku yet. This is made by the same dev who made Haiku the Robot, which is a Metroidvania. Yeah, it's a good time. So yeah, Joss, there you are. Look at you. Look at you go. You're watering. But yeah, you can do different commands and stuff, and it's pretty cool. GG bot move. Can I collect the bees? No, not the bees. You cannot collect the bees. The bees automatically harvest nectar. I was like, what do they do? But let's see. Oh, look at those. Oh, I love those emotes miscreated. Let's see. I got a gift sub. A gift sub to a channel that I unfollowed. Oh no. Oh no. Checks follower list. Brad's unfollowed from me. That's random. And maybe awkward. Those cats are cute. Yeah, Brad kept on snoozing. But he's back. I saw Gilmore was taking a little snooze on the bench a second ago. But anyway, it's super fun. And it's actually very cheap. For those of you who are interested in like just having this for yourself, it's only like $7 I think right now. I mean, that's like the full price. It's $7. And it just sits either on the bottom or the side of your screen. It's also not normally this large. I just do this for stream because people said it was easier to see. It's normally like this. So it doesn't take too much of your like desktop. If you have a vertical monitor, or if you prefer it just on the on one side of your screen, you can do that. But it's great. I think it's super cool. It's supposed to be an idle farm sim game, meaning that idle, that you leave it alone and it just does its thing, and allows you to work. But I find myself getting very distracted at times. Okay, what do we have? Let me put some more of this, and then we'll get into Final Fantasy here later. I did a couple of things last night because I just didn't want to do it on stream. I was like, this is gonna take too long. I should make some progress. So I did a couple of things last night, but I'll tell you guys about that once we get into the game. But anyway, can someone post? Oh, did someone do that for Gilmore? Yes, thank you, Joss. It's so weird that you don't see announcements, Gilmore, on mobile. It's so odd. I don't know why that is. It perplexes me. Okay, hold on. We need 18,000 doll hairs to expand to the next area. We are making... Oh, we don't get gold from... Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could... Oh, I wonder if that's what the stats are. There's a guy that gives us farm stats, and I was like, what is that for? I don't get what that is. I wonder if he tells you, your farm stats. I wonder if he's if it's this is how much you're making per whatever. It would make sense. I could get... We could build his house. Pinion. I feel like it's weird. Maybe it's fine to have two houses here. Could put it there. But I feel like there's not enough farming going on over here. It's the only thing. I feel like there's too little farming going on. Maybe it's fine. Maybe if I put his house here, I can put some farm stuff here. Exclamation point farm. Hold on. All right. Let's build a house. We're going to build a house, everybody. I spent almost all of today redesigning one of my areas of my valley in Dreamlight Valley today. So much work, so many hours took to look at it. You'd think it took, wait, you'd not think it took as long as it did. That's like me with Animal Crossing. I feel like I would spend so much time. Yes, looks like actually, you both might be able to help. Brad's just kind of standing by storage right now. I don't think, strange. Yeah, yeah, you're just kind of taking a little break there. Maybe only one person can build at a time. I think it's only one person can build at a time. I think Rusty already had it on his thing. Maybe he turned red now. And so for those who also hadn't seen, the way generally this works is you get biofuel by, like, you'll see some of the robots will put food out on these little, like, circle things. It needs one of 3 different types of veggies, and once it has 3, this little meter will start going up, and you get biofuel from it. You get more biofuel depending on the veggies, like which veggies were put in the biofuel generator. And then you can convert biofuel into gold. Robots recharge with biofuel. And it's also a currency as well. So some things will be like in order to build these houses, I need 3,000 biofuel and 10,000 gold, but I can convert biofuel into gold. It's 100 biofuel equals 1,000 gold. So anyway, it's very fun. There we go. So yeah, it looks like one person can build a thing. I wish it was like more at a time. Oh, by the way, Brad, I was gonna ask you, have you seen Manor Lords? Can't mess up my gold skin. And you can only wait. Oh, you turned to green. No, I think it's only one person can build at a time. If I was building a different house, I wish you could like help to speed it up. That'd be great. You just start like, oh gosh, that scared me. I was like, wait, what did you unlock something? But no, I forget that when you guys do an emote, it pops out of your character's head. I was like, did you discover some secret? There you go, you're working now. You're doing some work. Looks like, and we have a lot of areas that could get watered. I saw a little tater tot or something. Yeah. But we'll see. I'm very curious to see what stats we're gonna learn from this thing. I hope this was not a waste of resources, but I feel like it will be. I kind of want to see what the butterflies do. Oh, they're tall. I wonder what the... Hold on. It doesn't give like an area meter. Whereas, like, if you put a robot down, it shows you, like, this is the range of this thing. The butterflies do not. Spawns 8 butterflies in the area. But, like, why? Or like, but where did they go? What's the deal? Maybe I could... I was thinking, what if I got rid of this bush? I put the butterfly thing here. I don't know. Maybe it just goes here. I don't know. I won't put it. I won't put it down yet. I can't commit. I can't commit. And there's Valk. And then we need 18,000 so we can start expanding. 42,000. I bet eventually it's like money is pretty much no object, but I think I spent 10.5 hours on Dreamlight Valley decorating, and it barely looks like 5 hours worth of work I did to it. To be fair, a lot of those games aren't the most like efficient in terms of like moving things, getting rid of things. Like they take a lot of time, so I feel like that makes sense. I spent last night tracing a low quality image for my hockey team's new logo. Oh, that's awesome. What was the image? Look at this dapper guy. So we have farm stats. Total spare parts earned. Okay, so it's not gold, it's spare parts. We have made 8,000 biofuel. Biofuel produced in the last 5 minutes, 217. Biofuel consumed in the last 5 minutes, 24. Total waterings, 12,000. Total harvest, 2,540. Current bots deployed, 9. Current crop tiles, 112. Current bulbets plus butterflies, 19. Current animals, 0. Total fossils, 0. Total animal waste collected, 0. Time played, 8 hours. Interesting. Okay. It is kind of cool that it tells you, like, I kind of want to know what, like, our general spare parts production is. I think I did see that the dev is very active on the Steam community page, and he mentioned that I think people have been asking for more stat information, and that he's going to be adding a lot more stuff to track. The Michigan State Spartan, ooh. Yep, it's all the mistakes on doing things you don't see that took time. Yeah, like it's like Animal Crossing. It takes forever to move stuff and do stuff. It ends up just taking way more time. Ooh, looks great, Brad. Looks awesome. It's very, very cool. Let me see though. What should we do? Should I like... What is... Hold on. Where are we in potatoes? Gosh, it takes... Hold on. It takes 5 minutes and 10 seconds for a potato to grow. But I feel like it takes so much longer for some reason. We've actually harvested... Oh, I see. Right. I forget, this number here is how much you have in storage. So we have 145 carrots in storage, 25 celery, 3 corn, 21 onions. We have 0 potatoes in storage. It takes 5 minutes for a harvest, 5 waterings, but you only plant them once and they yield 7 times. So that's nice, that's good. Get 7 gold from it. Still feels like it's gonna take us a long time to get to the next thing. That's fine though. I could... Could I get us to 18,000? Daz! 2 in a row? Daz, welcome in. How's it going? What's funny is I saw you in the game first. That's how I knew you were you were here. How are you, Daz? Oh, please go nap. Please go nap. One day I learned how to draw on my own. I believe in you. Yeah, and all the moving things around, trying to center things or get placement right, and then just getting it placed and thinking, actually, would it look better over there? Yeah, that's the joy of some of those games. Let me plant some corn. Oh, I was gonna say I have been watching someone play Manor Lords, and it seems interesting. I've never really played like a city builder, but I know that you are a city builder aficionado, and so I was wondering if you had played it. How are we on seeds? Also, I love how many people are helping. Thank you for helping. It's so fun to see everyone just like running around, helping me out. We almost have everything watered. But like by the time everything is watered, it's like then the next crops are starting to dry up again. So it's just like a constant. That's why you can have like 50 people on your farm at one time, which is crazy. Which I think that's cool. We probably won't ever experience that, but that's okay. Hypothetically, we could, and that's really what matters, I think. Let me. Where are our paths? If I did. Something like that. I could also. Put, because we only have 2? No, we have 3 over there. I could put a bush there. Should I put another one? I can wait. Let's just put 1 bush there. So that way there's at least 4 of each. Though the only thing I'm curious about is like, so there's like a bee over here. Is he gonna have to go all the way over here to put nectar in there? Because that's gonna take him forever. Anyway. I feel like I don't want the war battle aspect of it. Would I enjoy it? It feels like it's more about the city managing than it is about the battle stuff from what I've seen. Like it seemed like I don't know, it at least from the parts that I've seen which have been like fairly early game, it was like every few in-game years there's like a battle that'll happen, but it's like a small one and you know it's coming, so you can like prepare for it. Like it tells you like raiders will attack in next year basically, and so then you can like kind of prepare for it. But seems like there's a lot of neat management things, but I don't know. Again, I don't really know much about city builders, so I can't tell you like how it compares to other city builders, really. But stretch. But you might like it. I really don't know though. I was just curious if you had any opinion on it, or if you had seen anything. A side note: tomorrow we will likely not be playing Rebirth. We got a demo for a game that's coming out. The demo is releasing in next month, I think, for the next Steam Next Fest. But we're getting the demo early. It's called Moses and Plato Last Train to Clawville, and it's a detective game where we're on a train and there's a murder and we have to solve the murder. But we will be... I really want to play the full game, but we'll at least be playing the demo. I think we'll do that tomorrow. So there will be a little bit of a change up. Plato. Excuse my lax pronunciation. Sounds neat. Yeah, it's a part of the Chicken Police franchise of games. But these are like some side characters. But I love Chicken Police. We also played Zips Cafe. Actually Moses, who's like he's one of those weird wolves. Or is it a fox? Is it a fox? You know those, like... I think it's a type of fox that has, like... They look fake. Like, their face looks like someone trying to remember what a wolf looks like. Or, hold on. Weird... Maybe it's a fox. Weird fox. Is it this? Oh, a Tibetan sand fox. That's what it is. If you've never seen them, they look like, again, what I like. If someone was trying to be like, imagine what a fox looks like. I want you to draw it from memory. It's like, it's like. Anyway, the main character is a Tibetan sand fox. Detective. But he was in Zips Cafe as one of the, like, patrons. And so it's cool. I like that they're, like, expanding the world a bit. And Chicken Police 2 is coming out later this year, I think. So I'm very excited about that. But anyway, we're gonna play that tomorrow just to kind of switch things up a little bit. And then we'll see kind of how things go. We'll likely do a bonus stream this Saturday, I'm thinking. Just because there have been so few streams over the past few weeks. I like this little guy. I think he has like a little tie and a top hat, a little cane. I think that's cool. That's the same vibe I want. How much money do we have? 2,800. We have 1,793 biofuel. How much biofuel would it take me to get to 18,000 gold? It's 1,000 gold per 100 biofuel. So, 8. Wait. Oh, 1,800. Right? Is that how that works? Is that math? I think that's math. I think that maths. Because, yeah, it's just... Right? Because if I do... I need Sassy here to math for me. Or wait, yeah. I think that's right. 1,000. It would cost me all of my biofuel right now if I wanted to try to unlock one of these next parts. So it's funny to see that in the game. What was the math? How much biofuel would it take me to get to 18,000 gold? If it's 100 biofuel equals 1,000 gold. So I think that should be 1,800. Like 1,800. I think. Right? And that's exactly how much I have, so I don't know if I want to spend that, because seems like a lot. 1,000 gold. So like it converts 100 biofuel, turns into 1,000 gold. Yeah, you convert biofuel into gold. We have about almost 3,000 gold and 1,900 biofuel. How much do we get? What did it say? 240 biofuel produced in the last 5 minutes. So you would get 19,000 gold. Yes. Okay, yes. Do I get it now? Do I expand now? Or we should fill up the rest of our space. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. You know? I think we need to... Because, like, we don't even have this yet. Maybe we'll start getting this ready. So, here's what we'll do. Build that. And... Boop. There we go. So that way we can have a road here. Whoops. Oop. I'm gonna put plants up there. We can put some robots here. What do we need? A water bot? We also need water, TBH. I'm gonna skip this song. It's getting a lot, like... It's becoming a lot. Put water here. And... I'll have to figure out a place to put this. The next water bot. We should be good. So that way we can start getting this next plot of, like, stuff ready. I think that's probably more important than expanding right now. Oh, but I think... Okay, so here's the goal for today. Because let's see. Yeah, we'll be hopping into the game shortly. Here's the goal. There's an optional thing that we can do that will get me a really good item. So I think I might do that. Then I'm fairly positive we've completed all the side missions. There might be one left over, but I'm not positive. But then we can do the pirate stuff, which I'm not really sure what that entails. And then we can fight Gilgamesh, who is the guy with the bunch of arms and stuff that we need to challenge. And then I really don't know where we go from there. We could potentially just, like, I don't know how quickly we get into the story, if that'll happen today, or if that'll be like a
Not so long ago. In
thing.
the
But
mysterious
Gizmo,
land
welcome in, Gizmo.
of
How are
Toronto,
you?
Canada.
How's it going? How have you been? How's your day? We've just been farming. And then we'll be hopping into some Rebirth. Oh, look, Rusty's sitting down. Have you seen this yet, Gizmo? I can't remember. Still just working, not much else today. Totally fair. Totally fair. I hope work has been going well today. I think I saw it once or twice. Okay, I couldn't remember if I had told you or not that it's made by the same person who did Haiku, the robot. I think I maybe mentioned that yesterday. I couldn't remember if that had come up. Let's see here. How much biofuel do we have? We have 2,000. I'm not gonna put anything there yet. Because we still need 11 more patats. That sounds, yeah, and you can actually have Haiku. You can build Haiku's house, and he helps you water, harvest, and build. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, I've really enjoyed it. It's just a nice little, like, chill, idle game. But how's your day been? I hope work's going okay. Have you been playing Hades yet? Did you start Hades? I watched Daz play a little bit of it last night. I have not played the first Hades. But I've heard good things. I own it. I've just never played it. I played 3 runs. How do you like it? And how do you feel like it compares to Hades? I know that's not what it's called, but I want to pretend it's like Aliens. Alien. It's very good, similar to Hades, which is good. Okay, it did kind of, from what I could tell, like, having not played Hades, but having watched people play it, but not really fully understanding what's happening, I was like, I'm getting the same feeling that I had before, which is, this looks like the first one, which is good. I feel like they probably shouldn't stray too far from the formula, I suppose, if it's good. Also, I can't remember, do you play Helldivers? I can't remember if you've talked about it at all. What did you think of the whole, like, Sony stuff? What was your take on that? Glad it's reversed. That's totally fair. I feel so. My only thought was, man, I really hope that this game goes on sale on PlayStation soon. Because I was like, maybe all the bad press will mean they'll put this on sale. I would like that. But I want to get it. But I want to get it for my PlayStation. I've heard that it technically runs okay on the Steam Deck, but I'm like, it would run so much better on PlayStation. So I felt very unaffected by all of it. It was just exciting to see everyone rallying together. Oh, we need a carrot here. Boop. Carrots. Corn. Okay. Rusty's building. We don't have a thing yet for it anyways, but... okay. So I think we will go ahead and save here, because we've got it in a good spot. And we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Maybe we might expand into one of these next areas. There you go. Rusty finished building. We might expand into one of the next areas tomorrow. Because I feel like we can... Look, we're already... No, never mind. I read that as 11,000. That's incorrect. We have 1,000. But our biofuel is going up, which means we'll be able to convert some of that into gold. And then we can expand either way. I think we might expand this way first. Okay, let me go ahead and save. And then we are going to hop into Rebirth, friends. So, let us start ads. We'll BRB. If you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now it's the perfect time to go do so. And we will be... Alrighty, everyone, welcome in. Hold on, I forgot to do things. And boop, and where's my camera? Where's there it is. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So, we have an extra thing we can do before we move on with like the next bit, which we'll be doing some piratey things, it sounds like. But I went ahead and I finished the where we left off, the middle manager from Shinra. I listened to a 3.5 spoiler discussion on Rebirth today. I am fully invested in the story. Okay, that's great. I still have to send you what I think my theory is. Or I feel like how something will connect probably in the next game, but I don't. 3.5 hours. Yeah. I feel like I know maybe a direction where it's going to go in the next game, but I don't. I can't say it yet because I don't want to spoil something for people who have not played Rebirth. But or even the OG 7. The Shinra middle manager, he challenges to become a party animal. The only thing you guys missed was some very annoying battles, and Cloud eventually did some breakdancing, and that was it. And then the Shinra middle manager, he gets a call, and he's like, it's a call from some of his old coworkers because he left Shinra to experience life, but he ends up taking a job back at Shinra because he needs to. Who's going to fight for the my employees or whatever. So he's gonna go back, and he was like, I'm sure I'll see you again someday or whatever. So I assume we'll see him in the third game at some point. Maybe he'll help us in a moment of need or something. But I actually feel like that's what they've been setting up for every single character, is every interaction with any character that has any kind of longevity to the story is like, maybe I'll see you again someday. And then it's like, yeah, we'll see you in the third game. So I feel like they just keep setting up every like NPC that, at least every returning NPC from the first game has said something similar. So I assume we'll see all of them in whatever the third game's called. But there is, though, let's see, did I do this? There we go. There is one additional 3D brawler challenge that we get an item called a ribbon for. I checked to see what we would get if I completed it. It's called a ribbon. Ribbon, like, makes you immune to all, like, status effects and something else. And so it's like, it's a pretty good item. But I don't like this minigame. But there's a way to cheese it, and so I've actually pulled up a guide. So I think we're going to try to cheese it. You'll see how I've cheesed all of these so far. But we had to fight Sephiroth in this. We had to fight the middle manager. He was very tough. But all right, so it's... Okay, it's going to be either up, left, down, or right. Or up, right stick up, right, and down to block these. Lark meeting, enjoy the meeting. I hope that it is all right. But okay, we're gonna cheese this. Hopefully. Okay, so that looks like it's going to be I think that's just a left. Ah, it's down. Okay. We're gonna have to learn the pattern. That looks... Okay, there we go. There we go. Is that... So I'm pausing in between all of these so that I can dodge. Because it goes by too fast. I have slow brain. Okay, hold on. Now it's gonna get intense. Alright. They said that he always starts with this attack pattern. Right, let's see. The first red combo attack is always pattern 1. First red combo, which is the longest of all of his combo attacks. Carefully telegraph his attacks and do not rush when performing counterattacks. Am I supposed to be attacking him in between these hits? Because I feel like... Okay, hold on. It's going to be... Alright. Right on the up stick. Then left. Right. Up. And then down. Got him. Easy. I say as I'm cheat. Is that the same move again? I can't tell sometimes. She's gonna.
Oh no.
We have to beat him before his yellow meter fills up. Okay, so now I have to figure out which attack pattern this is. Okay, it's not the first one. It might be attack pattern 2. Hold on. I think it might be... It might be attack. No, it wasn't. It was the other one. No. Okay, we have to restart because if they do like their finisher move, it's over. It's over. So that's gonna be. Oh gosh. That was too slow and I also did it wrong. Hold on, restart. I'm so bad. I don't like this minigame in the least bit. I find it very unfun. And like playing it normally is nearly like I can't do it. I don't know if I'm just too slow or I feel like sometimes the like difference between the different moves is so minuscule that's really hard to tell what they're about to do. That looks like a sign. Okay, so it's attack pattern 1, which is okay. And then left on the left stick. Right on the right stick. Up on the left stick. And then down on the right stick. Ah, that was to the side. I thought it was down. Okay. We gotta figure out... This might be number 2 again. They kind of start off the same, it kind of looks like... Actually, you know what? Let's say it's... We're gonna go with it's... Okay, it's this one. Alright. So then we're gonna do left again. Oh! No! I didn't get the timing right. We're gonna lose that one. So, too bad. We have to restart. This is... Like, I can barely do this pausing. I would not be able to do this normally. He actually moves slower than I feel like some of the other ones do, but... I just hate that we can't, like... Oh. I hate that we can't... Like... I don't know. I hate that we can't, like, just brute force our way through this. Like, just keep punching him, you know? Okay, so then I can't remember what this is. So right up. Oh, and that's the thing. If you do it too soon, it just does it as a block. You have to, like, wait for the right time. We'll get this. Okay, that looks like... Yep. That's gonna be to the side. It's to the side again. That's gonna be down. Up on the left stick. Down right. I did too soon. I was hoping I could. Got it again. I didn't even need to pause. Look at me. All right, now. Right on the up stick. Left. Right. And then... Dang! So you see, if we dodge all of those, he gets tired and we get like a hit in. And Jetpack Dude, welcome in. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. I hate this minigame though, but I really want the item we get for it. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. How are you though? Ah. No, we gotta do. We gotta start better than that. So we're gonna be here for the next hour, just doing this. And it's to the side again. Up. Down. Up. Then to the left. And to the right. And then up. And down. Woo. Okay, we get a hit in. Up. Okay, that looks like down? Yeah, I think so. Yep, okay, and the next one's gonna be right. And then up. No, it blocked instead of letting me do the thing, but okay, we'll keep going. So we're doing okay. Okay, starting. It's gonna be right, then to the left, to the right, up, and down. Take that, Sephiroth! Is that gonna be down, or is that gonna be to the side? I think it's to the side. And I didn't even do it on time anyways. Up? Right? Okay.
Oh no. Yuck.
Alright. think that's to the left. Yeah. And then to the left again. No! If it's a block, it's still, he gets like a little bit of his yellow bar. And I need to dodge all of them. I think that's the side again. Yep. And then again. Right up. Left down. Oh. Okay, one more time. Okay, he's going to the right, which is going to be attack pattern 1. So right up. Left. Right. No! Things up. Goes to the side. No! I hate this. I hate this game so much. This minigame is just... it's not the worst, but it's certainly up there. I can't tell for a lot of these. They do, I do agree. I wish they acted more like a Rock'em Sock'em. Like, I could just mash buttons. But it just, I feel like... Okay. So it's right up. Left to the left. And then to the right. Left up. Right down. I think that's up. I think it's to the side. Up. I think it's to the side. I was too fast. All right. I think that's gonna be to the left. To the left again. Right up. And left down. Okay, we're doing all right. Is that down? I'm forgetting. Hold on. I think that's down. Down and left. Okay. No, it's to the left! No, and that one was down! How do I do this to myself? This looks left and down, I'm pretty sure. That's up. He's probably gonna get this. To the side. Oh, he got it. I also hate that we have to just dodge the entire time. Like, we don't get any additional, like, hits in. Just feels not a fan. Like, I feel like we should have gotten a hit in by now. Okay, so, because I don't remember, it's right up this time. And then left. Right. Left up. And right down. And we only get, like, so little of our limit gauge filled up. Now it's to the left. I can't tell that one as well.
Come now.
I know, right? Let me hit you. Oh. A little too slow there. Koi Wolf, welcome in. How are you? It's down. I think it's gonna be to the left. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be left again. And then right up. And left down. Oh, let me hit you again, yes. It's down. That's to the right, which means it's going to be right up, left, right. No!
Chop!
I don't think we're gonna get it this time. But I guess we might as well see what happens. I think that's to the side. And you see, I hate that so much. I hate that. This Sephiroth is my Sephiroth right now. It's down.
Chop!
Up. The side ones confuse me sometimes. I hate that. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. I need like an easy mode for this.
Chop!
That's to the side. Like, let me hit you now, please. Okay, it's always right up first. Left to the left. We have to, like, we have to get this.
Chop!
Oh gosh. I panicked. I didn't even know what I was doing. It's to the side.
Chop!
Right up. left to the left. Right to the right. Left up. And he blocks for some reason. I must be too fast there. I am positive this is the last one though, so we will like never have to do this again and I will be very happy. And then to the left, to the left. Right, up, and then down. Goodness. It's also down. I think that's to the side. That looks, it looks pretty... Yeah, I think that's to the left. No, and I blocked it instead of dodging it. I hate everything. Getting bad now. Up.
Come now.
That's gonna be down. And then to the right. And left up. And I blocked. Hate everything. Hello, Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? It's down. Okay. What's this one? Right up. Then left to the left. To the right. Left up. And then right down. Come on! One more. Okay, he's doing it again. Let's see if we can do this. Right up. Left to the left. And then to the right. And then left up. And right down. Don't mess this up! No! I hate everything. But mostly me. Okay, he's just right up to the left, and I blocked, and I hate all of this. I hate everything. Waiting for Japan to get out of work so we can go to dinner. Nice, where are you gonna go? Everything about this mini game is bad. I absolutely hate it. I thought the piano was bad, but this is worse. I don't mind the piano as much as because at least we get to listen to like good music, I guess. But yeah. I don't like this minigame. And like for me it's too fast. Like I can't play it normally. And I think part of it is that like though some of it's telegraphed, there's like I don't know. After a while it's just like hard to tell the difference between a side versus like because like you can tell the arms are like kind of angled a little bit differently, but I feel like it's not, I don't know, I feel like it's not as easy as You would think. That's up. Because he bends his arm.
Chop!
And it's like angled up more. That's down. That's gonna be up again. But I have to like think through. Like I have to think through it. Like I can't. I wouldn't be able to do this. Without pausing, because I am a slow brain. Okay, so we know that's right, up, left, right, and then up, down. Okay, up. Down. No, it's to the side. Okay, he's doing this one again. Right, up. Left to the left. Right. And then up. And down. Alright, this one looks like it's to the left. And you see, I don't get why it's like, no, you blocked it instead of you dodging. No! It's to the left? And he just hit so much. Like, that's down.
Yeah.
It's gonna be down. So left down, right to the right, and left up.
Chop!
Okay, we just need to do it one more time, please. Okay, he's doing the first one. Come on, Cloud. Left to the right, left up, and right down. What? What? He changed it up. That's not this guy doesn't say he changes it up sometimes. What? And I lost. No! Just going to Applebee's because it's Teacher Appreciation Week and they're giving out a free dessert. Ooh, we love free dessert. What's the dessert? I had my stepson who's bonkers good at video games try and he couldn't get it, so I googled and found the pause trick. Yeah, it is legit rage-inducing. Yeah, I'm game8.co has a guide where it has GIFs of all of the moves and then the patterns. So it's helpful to like see that and like watch it and repeat and be like, okay, so this is the thing I should look for when it's a side move or a down move or whatever. It's to the side, I think. But it still doesn't help fully. It's down.
Chop!
Up. Is this the first one? I honestly, I feel like I don't know where I am anymore. Left to the left, and then to the right, and then left up, and right down. And I blocked it! We're gonna start over, because I just don't like anything. I hate, my heart is full of sadness, and I don't know if I'll ever recover. because I cannot remember. Right up. Left to the left. To the right. Left up. Oh, no! No! I hate this. I hate this. Like, I consider myself decent and, like, I would say at times pretty good at video games. But this is just... I hate it. I hate everything about all of this. It's down. Up. Down. Okay. Right up. Then to the left. To the right. Up. Down. Whew. Thank you, dude. I appreciate. To the side.
Oh no.
Doing okay. That looks like it's gonna be to the left. To the left. And I blocked it. That's okay. We'll keep going. So disappointing. It's down. Up. To the side. Okay. To the side. And then it's gonna be left again. I blocked it! How is that possible? I don't get it. I don't get it. To the side. To the side. Right up. Left down. I was too early. I was too early. We're still like in the lead, but for how long? Down. Okay, to the right. Is it right? Okay, it's right up, then left, right, up, down. I think we've got in one more. If we could do it again. All right, but this time we got to remember he switched it up last time, and it made me very sad. Right, should be to the left, to the right, and then left up, and left. He was gonna be tricky again. Wait, he's still going. What? But it doesn't. It says that it should be done. It says that he should be done now. What is? He's learning. He's progressed past any guide. This guide has failed me. Okay, that looks like it's to the side. What is this supposed to be? Left again. Right up. Left down. Yes! We're done with this thing! I am free! Free! Oh, goodness! I am... I'm free from the prison that I have been... How long has it been? Almost an hour. Almost an hour of just this. I was joking earlier when I said we'd be here for an hour. Turns out. Turns out I was fooling myself. I was the only one.
distant.
Goodness. Okay, hold on. What did
Hey
we...
there! Got a big pile of points to trade me?
Ooh! Oh, that's cool. Is that the only... We could get that. Sure, why not?
Make sure to come
Why?
back once you practice.
All right, so that was the last like real side thing. I mean, that's not true. That's at least out of this map. Everything except for the ocean stuff, which I was told we do still need to go. We like progress the story a little bit, and then we can swim around. But goodness, I am so ready and glad that is done.
Right here, folks.
Thank you guys for bearing with me while I lose for an hour.
I'm in the present.
I honestly feel like the Sephiroth fight is not going to be as difficult. Wait, where is... Oh. Like, I can't imagine it's going to be as difficult as that was.
There you are.
Need that radio.
Thing's practically an antique.
Even better.
Hearts out, Dukes up. Hearts full, can't lose. Hello, Matt.
Okay, give me a read back.
Chapter 13!
Confirmed. Those are the correct coordinates. See you up north. Roger. All units have been apprised of the temple's location.
Good.
So, I did some digging. This Keystone curse stuff, it sounds like it might be the real deal. Everyone who's ever used it has ended up dead.
Close.
Close up.
To be precise, those who enter the temple are never seen again. Vanished doesn't mean dead.
And that's better how? Either way, the president's sending us to our deaths. Isn't that messed up?
He'll be on site.
I'm sorry. What?
And you're surprised why?
Reno!
I don't know. Maybe because it's a terrible idea? Although, that's kinda on brand for him.
Wheels up. We'll arrive first and roll out the welcome mat.
Understood.
So if you guys forgot, we're trying to get to this temple.
Got 'em. They're headed for the northern continent.
North, huh? Tricky.
Can you get there?
Can I get there? Only with one arm tied behind my back. Girl might be missing her wings, but long as you got me, it'll be smooth sailing.
Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
What can I say? Life is full of ups and downs. Ha!
They've
like
mobilized
that.
the Turks and the military. Hope you're ready for a fight.
We gotta go be pirates now. It's pirate time, everybody.
This here's your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see open waters. Be advised there may be sudden ocean swells. How was that?
Just kill me now.
Oh, treasure map.
This thing's practically a paddle boat. So you could swallow us whole on 'em?
So this doesn't show up on... You have to, like... Maybe... Can I look at...
Well,
Cannot look
so
at the
we're
permit.
sticking to the shallows.
Dolphins! Oh, I see. Okay, so it's actually more somewhere here-ish. Pirates, baby. What's that thing? Okay. Is it like... Maybe it's more like here. I wish there were like... So in Final Fantasy VIII, there's a bunch of islands that you can only get to once you get a ship towards the end. It'd be fun if there were just like some random islands like that where you could find some stuff. High level monsters or something. I don't fully know what I'm looking for. Exactly. Oh. Well. There's this. I've never been here before. Pirate King's Grotto. Excellent. I suppose we will have to fight this guy. There will be a dock with a red lining sort of like, okay, yeah, perfect. I couldn't tell if I was just like, I didn't know if we were even getting like out of the ship. But... Oops.
Let's do it.
Okay, we
Come on,
exit.
I'm coming. Here it comes. This one's for you.
Oops.
Who's up for some magic? Ha! Ha!
Yeah, I'll bring it home.
My turn. Take the lead.
Here goes. That'll do. Okay. Ha! Ha!
Cloud.
Three.
Here it comes. One more shot. Feeling chilly? Sorry about that.
9,999 damage. What do I want to do?
That'll do. You're not gonna like this. One more shot.
There
I
you
think
go.
we're almost done. That's it.
Scares me.
Cut.
I love that you can just see Sid and Vincent in the background just like standing, watching while we...
Ready? Come on, team.
Don't you let up.
Watch this. Now's our chance.
It's your turn now.
Kick it up a notch.
He doesn't have... Does he have ice stuff? Icy emeralds.
Feeling a bit chilly? Ooh, gotta love it.
This should kill him.
That'll do.
So strong. I know, right? Again, I feel like they will do a DLC with Vincent. I am positive. I am positive that's going to happen. I feel like we'll play him before the next game. I think it's going to be like a Yuffie thing. If not, I'll be very surprised. So we got Relic A, and I'm confused. So we can craft... What is it? What are we trying to make? The Corsair Compass. But there's also... Pirate Jetsam. Where did we get that? I need some of that to upgrade some things. DLC is, I mean, I would play it. I would play it. I would not argue. I'd be like, you know what? That sounds like fun. So much more to a story would be amazing. Yeah. I feel, I mean, it makes sense that they would do something
You ready to jet?
similar to Intergrade, and he's like the perfect character for that. That I agree. It is very Monster Hunter-y, 100%. Okay, wait. We are. Let's go to the right now. It looks like it's gonna be. Hey. Oh, I wonder if it's here. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Unless it's here. Maybe it's here. We'll go there first. Zoom! This is very pretty. In Final Fantasy VIII, there is a, the ship that you get is called the Ragnarok. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so maybe that's how I get Jetson, which makes sense. Maybe not. It's called the Ragnarok, I think. Hello. Oh, those are birds? This is bird. Why did they slow down? Are they dependent on how fast I'm moving? But the Ragnarok, you can get to some islands that you otherwise would not get. Aha! That's what it is. Okay. And there's an island called, I think it's like the Island of Hell? Island of Heaven? I can't remember. But it's like all of the monsters are at a super high level. They're all very strong. See, at the restaurant, if you end before we get done, have a great stream, Sassy. I hope you have a great one. I hope the dessert is delicious. Okay, hold on. Let me upgrade this for you. Excellent. We need more. We need more Jetson. The Jetsons. Brad, welcome back. I hope your meetings have been all right. It's getting awfully cloudy over here. No meatballs spotted yet. Sunny. I thought something like terrible was gonna happen. Like a monster attack. I don't know how that would work exactly, but you can see the big bird. I need more. Oh. Excuse. This way. Can we go this way? Can we not? Maybe we have to go all the way around. Are we helping to pollute the ocean by doing this? That's my question. Purple? Yes. Should we level up next? I don't think we'll use any of them, but I just want to like, I just want to level up my item crafting. That's really all I care about. Can we not pass this at all? Okay, so maybe I'm not looking the right spot. Because I was hoping we could go there. So maybe it's... L1. Oh yeah, I guess it is maybe over here. That's my bad. That's my bad, everyone.
Think it's about time we kicked it up a notch. Full speed ahead and hold course.
Well, I'm trying. Trying to keep an eye on some more Jetson. I want more. Gimme, gimme. It's cool to see all these, like, all the locations that we've been, just like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to see that it's all, like, on one map, you know? Okay. Keeping an eye out. Oh, is that? What is that? There we go. Disembark here? I mean... Yes?
Appreciate the business.
Am I? Oh, I am not in the right spot. We've been here. No! Where is... Wait. Also, why does it say... Oh, because right. Right. Never mind. My bad. I've made mistakes. So, okay, I need to find red ports. That's on me. Let me go. Let's look over here first. Aha! Thought you could hide from me. It did hide from me. Ooh, hello. Rhineborn Demon.
Don't overdo it.
It's your turn.
Yes, it's my turn! You got this!
Let's do this.
Let's see what you're weak to.
I got your number.
Fire.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn? That's it! Ha! Ha! Grant us your strength.
Come on.
That'll do!
not. Hold on. Oh, that's not let's do lifesaver. Cure.
Bring it home!
Hang back. That's it.
You have fire though.
Here goes. This one's for you. Here it comes.
Come on.
How's this? We'll make it quick. That's it. Get it. You ready?
Give him what's coming!
Gotcha. Take him down.
Ready or not, here I come. Cloud,
On it.
don't give up now, you guys. That'll do.
I'm doing pretty alright, I'd say.
Am I right? You've got this.
Need my help!
Stay strong, okay?
Oh, you in trouble now!
Wish he had a fire or something.
You're up!
Taking over.
Back up the lift!
Crispy, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Long time no see. How have you been? How was life? I hope things are well. I thought about you the other day because I read something about Turkey, right? Wait, are you from Hungary? No, I can't remember. Maybe I read something about Hungary. Maybe that I can't remember now. But how are you? How's it going? I'm like, wait a minute, what did I read? I don't even remember what it was about. I felt like it was about Twitch, but oh no, of course oh, I remember. Granted, I don't fully remember exactly. I was like, wait a minute, Turkey, Hungary? I feel like I would say now it's Hungary. But I could be. Okay, yeah. All right. I couldn't fully remember. How are you though? How have you been? What have you been up to these days? Off the grid. Have you enjoyed being off the grid? Needed some time for myself. I feel that. Everybody needs that from time to time, so I feel like that is totally understandable and good. I hope it's been good. Has it been good? We are playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now. Doing some side stuff. Trying to collect these pirate treasures. I do need, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, and if I can find a 5th one, some more pirate Jetson. That would be nice. Jet remembers everyone. I don't remember everybody, but I remember a lot of people.
You ready to jet?
We met Crispy through Kawaii's stream. Has streamed himself. But yeah, we haven't seen Crispy in a hot minute. Where are we going? View treasure map. Okay. We need to find. It's gonna be somewhere in Huel. Don't want to get overly dramatic, but I had to fight with my demons and not just the ones in Doom Eternal. That's fair. And you know, I hope you've come out on top stronger. But we all have to do that sometimes. You know, that's totally understandable. How close are you to making the compass? I only need 2 more pieces. Only 2 more pieces, but we need I would like to find 5 more Jetsam pieces so I can upgrade some accessories, but there's only 2 more. But I don't think that's too dramatic. Crispy, I think everyone, goes through that at times. There's seasons of life for that type of thing. So totally understandable. Also, ads are about to play, so we'll pause when that happens. That way nobody misses anything. Where am I? Okay, I'm going wrong. Well, not really. I'm taking a very direct route in which there is no way. So in other words, I am going. I'll try to see if we can at least get to the destination, then we'll stop for a couple of minutes so I can run ads, and that way you guys don't miss anything, and then we can come back and chat and catch up. But how else have you been, Crispy? Are you gonna stream again, or are you just gonna chill out? What is the haps? What's the haps? Aha! Also, excellent. And okay, we should be almost here. We should be seeing it soon. Aha! All right, we're gonna pause here, and Crispy, I'll read all that out here in a second. But I just want to run ads now, because if I start answering you, then it might cut to ads, and then you won't hear me anyway. So we're gonna play ads. We'll be back here in just a few minutes, everybody. So stand up, stretch, etc., and we will be RB, my friendos. Alrighty, welcome back. Let's see. Crispy says, definitely, last few months have genuinely been the best part of my life. Been even chatting up with someone, and things are working out really well between us. We went on a few dates. Ooh, cue 90s sitcom audience noises. Ooh, that's awesome. Crispy, I hope that's going super well. That's very exciting. It's very, very exciting. It's very cool. Do you think you'll be streaming again anytime soon, or are you just kind of keeping it chill? Enjoyed your time, you know, away from off the grid? Because I do not blame you for that at all. Sometimes it's nice to just like not, you know, be either on a computer or like, you know, social media breaks and all that sort of stuff. We got a dragon. I like this very Quaya version.
Allow me.
Weak to
Keep it together.
Bagging out.
About damn time! Bring it home!
I'll show you what I can do.
Essentially, I've got a lot of projects I want to do. Let's get a chance like, ooh, that'd be very fun. You have to let us know if you do.
Let's have something magic.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! We have something. Oh, wait, Sonic Boom? Yeah, I think that works.
Let's do this. It's on you.
Gosh, we're just gonna be electrocuted this whole time, aren't we? But that's awesome, and I hope things go well.
I'm okay.
Any more dates you go on? That's very fun and exciting.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. That'll do. And come on.
Let's do.
Why don't you lead the way?
Watch it learn!
I have wind, right? Yeah.
Bring it home!
Taking over.
It's frozen.
So it's my turn?
Electrocuted. And she's electrocuted now. Barrett, save us! Save us all. Oh, he's like immune to electric stuff. That's good. That's very good. I forget about that. Let's heal Aerith.
Hey there.
Because she's gonna need it. I'm very lucky that it landed. Wind current.
It's on you.
I'm coming. Someone looks kind of shaky.
See my help, do you?
I got this.
Oh, I thought he was immune to electric stuff, but apparently not. Cloud, heal yourself.
So it's my turn?
Goodness. He's very close to being staggered.
Gotta go for it now.
This should kill him. Or got close. Ray of Judgment. And let's do Arcane Blast.
Barret,
Coming!
here it comes.
Back to deliver!
That gives us infinite
Thanks. You've got this.
Bring it
Take the
home!
lead.
I'm coming.
mana.
You okay?
Guess it's you're up!
Taking over. That's that.
Blue, welcome in. Oh, perfect. Thanks for the support, chat. Hope you're doing well, equally well. I've been pretty good. I actually got injured a few weeks ago. I hurt my foot pretty bad, and have been in a considerable amount of pain, but we are probably at like 85% healed, if I would say. So, I'm no longer in pain. My foot is currently iced, just as a, like, even though it's like it's not really in pain much anymore, but there's still a little bit of swelling left, and so it's kind of like I'm just gonna continue doing what I was doing before, which helped, it seems. So,
You ready to jet?
I am, in fact. Always ready to jet. So besides that, things have been going pretty good. Nothing to complain about. Okay, so we are looking. It looks like it's gonna be here-ish. Glad you heal. You're healing well. Thank you. Yeah, it was very annoying. I wasn't able to stream for. I tried to stream when I could, but a lot of times it ended up being just me being in pain. This is not the way. I am so curious though, like, what's all this? Is there anything here? Is it just land? Like, I would hide things here if I was a game dev. I guess there's nothing, but it looks like there should be. But yeah, overall, 'cause I don't remember when was the last time we saw you. Besides, I mean, like everything else has been, I would say, pretty status quo. Nothing too crazy. Still playing indie games and puzzle games and stuff. I'm trying to play more story games this year. I think I see a purple. Yeah. I'm trying to play more story games this year. So we'll be doing some of that, but let me transmute a new item. We're so close to the next level. Thing about lightsabers. Why is that? It's not. I was like, is it the no, what is it? It's the 5th of, you guys know what I'm talking about. May the Sith be with you, or something. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. May the 4th. May the Sith. You're right. It's not May the Sith. It's Return of the Sith or something. Right, if I recall. Revenge. That's what I mean. You can tell I'm a big Star Wars fan. You can tell that I'm very knowledgeable in all things Star Wars. Not. Yeah, the biggest Star Trek fan. I honestly, I said this before, I can appreciate either, I suppose, but like, I'm not a big fan of either. You know? If that makes sense. We also need to go there. I can't wait. I've like seen a lot of the movies. I actually have not watched any of the like newer Star Trek things. Like, I think the last Star Trek movie I watched was in the early 2000s. I think Patrick Stewart was on a horse, maybe, or perhaps that was William Shatner. I don't remember. There was a horse. That's really all I remember. I saw the first Star Wars movie with Rey, and then I was like, I think I'm done. And then I have not watched any of the like Star Wars shows or anything. I was kind of looking at The Acolyte, but then I heard it wasn't very good, so I didn't watch it. Anyway, so basically I know nothing. Oh, we need more dark matter? What? Where do I get dark matter? Can we at least... No! Okay, at least we'll be able to get that. Where is this thing? I think I need to go up. Oh. I've been playing a lot. Oh, Jedi Survivor. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Opons worked on that game. I'm, in terms of space stuff, much more of an Expanse fan. Give me more Expanse things. That's what I say.
Keep your cool.
That's the space environment I like. Woo! That hurt. Okay, we need electric things.
I'll show you what I can do.
Also, I did not heal from the last time, so that's not good.
Go on. Don't worry. It's your turn.
Let us heal. Oh, yep, he's out of a lot of mana. Okay. Well, items. Right, I forget we have items.
I got it.
I forget that's a thing. Let's have items. Let's have you heal yourself.
Hey, I'm coming. Cut.
I need. There we go.
This one's for you.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, should have paid more attention.
Phoenix down. She almost healed everybody, but died a little too soon.
Pretend that didn't happen.
Hey, keep it together.
Sure. However I can help.
Healing would have been a smart decision. Need, like,
Pretty weak.
spells. I think we're gonna be fine.
Okay, up and at 'em.
Okay, Barrett's at full health, so that's good.
Cut.
Now we just need to heal up.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Items. Bring back Aerith, please.
We still got a job to
I'm
do.
wide awake now.
Bring it home.
I got this. Deal with that.
I'll do what I can.
Arcane Blast.
Barret.
Coming. Fire in one all.
Awesome. That'll do.
It's just like it's constantly sending fire our way. Okay. She doesn't have like a simple heal. Just hopefully.
No need to panic.
Leave Aerith alone.
Everything's spinning. You're still doing okay.
Give them hell!
Taking over.
Okay. Here, Aerith,
We've got to get
please.
through this. Get him!
Cloud.
You're out of luck.
This one's for you! Get him!
Aerith's next.
Cut!
There you go. Heal everyone, please. Perfect.
Cloud,
On it.
here it comes!
Need my help, do you?
Right, he has no bigger.
Bring it home!
It's on you.
So it's my turn? That'll do! Why don't you lead the way?
You're up!
I got
More
it.
shot! Correct you. I'll show you what I can do. That'll do! And catch! This one's for you!
Again.
Come on.
Alright, should be dead. Came to the concision that there must be some type of Geneva Convention that governs saber combat. Interesting. I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense.
Well then, we have collected all the lost fragments. Time to reassemble the Pirate King's treasure.
So now we need to make the compass. Wait, where is it? Corsair's compass. There we go. Partitions ATB gauge into 3 segments for a short period after using 5 types of commands.
Hey, look! It's glowing!
Ahoy thar, ye booty bootin' scallywag. Ye've trounced me best mates, which means you're more than worthy of taking me treasure compass. There be no roads on the high seas. You're at the mercy of the wind and waves, bound to their whim. The ocean's a capricious lass, fickle and cruel. She'll do her best to drag you into the depths. But man or monster, it's
I feel like the music is so
names
loud.
that'll see you through. I treated mine with respect, and they stuck with me till the end. Of course, there was no shortage of scurvy dogs who had it out for us. But instead of hanging the jib, we laughed in their faces. Aye, that's the way. Trust in your hearties and yourself. And when all else fails, let that compass be your guide. May your spoils be plenty, and the wind always at your back.
Cool! Oh man, who knows where that compass will take us? Maybe it'll lead us to some crazy treasure.
The friendship was the treasure.
You do you.
Or not. I mean, nothing could compare to the greatest treasure of all, the planet.
Or okay,
Okay,
or the
crew,
planet, I guess.
let's weigh anchor and hoist the mizzen. The live stream's calling, It's high time we set sail. Yo-ho, me hearties!
That's very cool looking. Lynx? Looks like a lynx to me. He's very lynx-ish. I actually don't know what... Surely they have like a name for what his species is. His name is Red, or Red 13. Well, that's his like... not code name, but it's a designated name. I guess his real name is Nanaki, but most everyone calls him Red, or Red 13. Gotta find foods. Enjoy the foods, Blue. Since when did you become a pirate? I haven't been paying attention really. Been working. So we got this mission a while back where we found a pirate map, and we've just had it as a part of our missions for a long time, but I just haven't done it. So just recently, we're recent pirates, new pirates. But then he howled, so it can't be a lynx. I get that it's a game. It's just funny. Yeah, I don't even know what. I'm sure he has like a Final Fantasy species name, but I don't actually know what it is. Let's see. You have successfully transmuted the ancient pirate king's trusty compass. Pay attention to where it points while you are sailing the high seas. It may lead you to treasure. So, what kind of treasure? He's a lion dog. I guess, yeah, it does make sense. Is this treasure? Oh, that's for Gilgamesh. There's also this thing. Oh, right. Oh, so it's actually like 4 different battles or something. Because there's 4 proto-relic things.
You ready to jet?
Always. Yeah, his design is super cool. I agree with you there. So now that we have this compass, I guess will tell us like when we're getting close to something. I'm gonna, well, I like how he's like the treasure was, the planet was the treasure all along, but also there's the actual treasure out there that you can use the compass to find it. Yes, exactly. There. Well, it kind of sounded like the pirate map was saying, you know, the friends, the mateys were the real treasure, but I think there's actually a treasure, so I guess it doesn't count. So there's no other map indicators of like when you're near a treasure. Okay, I guess we'll go. Because hold on. Where is the? I guess if we go north, it'll give us like the main story mission. So we won't head north. We'll go ahead and do this Gilgamesh thing, and then oh, I lied. Oh, is it this stuff? Is this what it's talking about? Oh, so we've been finding this stuff on our own, right? Or is there? Wait a minute. Or is there something more? I can't just. Oh, we just need to go around the rock. It's fine. It just kept on. Oh, it is this stuff. Okay. But we need more. Okay, so it's those things. I thought there was maybe a bigger treasure. Just points to the nearest box of pirate jetsam when you're out. Okay. That's less exciting, because we were able to find some of it even without it. But that's okay. We actually need more dark matter, which I honestly don't remember how or where we got dark matter. But okay, this is, so Gilgamesh. the guy with lots of arms who we've been collecting, like pieces of his armor, and then we would like fight him for a second, and then he would leave. He's kind of goofy. He has manifested himself in the real world. He was like in some kind of alternate dimension. And he's now like, come fight me, basically.
Keep your wits about you, Cloud. Beyond this cave lies the land that appeared during our proto-relic pursuit, Gilgamesh Island. There's no telling what trials await. Analysis mind? Mind, wake up.
Can't this wait? I was enjoying such a restful sleep mode. Wait, where are we?
I need you to run an analysis of fiends in the area.
Yes, right away. No hits. I can't offer any guidance.
Interesting, yet not unexpected. I'm detecting the signals from all the proto-relics we've discovered thus far at the coordinates up ahead. It would seem our quest for these artifacts is drawing to a close. I wish you the best of luck, Cloud.
I didn't heal. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, it's a high-level prize in mini-games? I gave up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, right. I bet it's probably, like, if I do some of the Cactar games, maybe. I just wanted to get my item thing leveled up all the way. I love this. This feels very Disney Pirates of the Caribbean. Granted, different aesthetic. But just like the dark ride cave moment. Hopefully there's like a chair I can sit down on. I'm not seeing one.
This is it. The mysterious landmass I've wanted to see since it first appeared. Gilgamesh Island. It's pristine, despite having been submerged. I assume the ocean must have shielded it from the magnetic fields. But the question remains, how does a once-submerged island catalyze a dimensional distortion? It certainly gets the gears turning. Oh, excuse me. To review, we're after the Genji equipment, formerly known as proto-relics, as well as the bladesman of legend who covets them. Both should be somewhere on this island. But where? And that is the last thing I would like you to investigate.
I'm gonna guess it's somewhere up these stairs. Really hoping there's gonna be a place that I can... Think he left me a chair anywhere that I can sit down on. The last thing ever? I know. Is Chadley dying? I mean, maybe. Actually, well, maybe. But I don't think so. I don't think he's dying. We did learn that, like, he's, like, still connected to Shinra. Like, because he's a computer robot boy. Oh, look, there's, like, a deer. I'm afraid if I use an item, it's gonna be like, there'll just be a chair somewhere, and I'll be sad that I wasted all of this. But somebody like Hojo, he works for Shinra, he's a bad guy. We're all computer robot boys, he's not special. It's fair. You know what? Good point. But he's our little robot. Nice little, like... Nice little place he's got over here.
I have longed for this moment. Ever since they left my care, I have been counting the minutes until their return. To their rightful owner, the swordsman Gilgamesh! Yes, you rogues, 'tis I, the Genji's chosen keeper, and I demand you relinquish them forthwith!
Oh.
Huh? What? But... oh.
Too small.
My shining beacons of martial prowess, blemished and begrimed and befouled. Oh. How could you
We
be
fought
so
him a couple
utterly
times. We haven't
remiss
beaten
in their
him.
care?
Wasn't us. We found him like that.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Veritable pearls cast before swine. Fret not, my darlings. Daddy's here now. He's going to fix you up good as new. You'll see. It seems our battle will have to wait. In its place, the tempering shall be your charge.
That's rude.
You thief!
Ha ha ha! Says the knave who stole them first.
What did you call me?
For that, and for the defilement of my beloved armor, you must atone!
Fine. We'll fix them. And when we're done, we'll keep them.
You forget yourself and our duel.
I think you mean your funeral.
Oh, how the ass doth bray and bluster! Very well, I shall take pity on you. Your task is to travel round in search of ritual shrines, and at each, reforge the Genji in the fires of battle. As the flames lap my beauties, they shall grow stronger and regain their brilliance. Now, go forth and fight. Hasten their magnificent rebirth.
We know why it's called Rebirth now. It's just for this moment, this side content. And the only reason. Well, well, well. I like that we're all just standing here like, oh boy. This dude is completely unhinged. I love him. He's great. I was gonna say earlier, there's like, there's moments of like, intensity in this game. And then there's like, just the random, like, humor, and I love it. It's a good break, I think. Uh-oh. Titan and Bahamut Arisen? Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we fighting them? Done. I thought we were done with these guys. Uh-oh. Do I remember exactly how to... Oh, I'm glad it refilled our, it refilled our mana.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Busy?
Thank you, Cloud.
One more
Okay, if
shot.
I recall, you interrupted me.
All right. I'm counting on you.
I'm coming.
Oh no.
About
Oh no. I need you to help.
firing one off. You're up. Let's go.
Oh goodness.
I'll show you what I can do.
Pulse awakens something. I'm sure it's fine.
Who's up for some magic?
JD, welcome in. How are you?
Over here.
For you.
Can you take over for me?
How are you?
Give them hell.
Pushing it.
I'll take care of them.
Leave me alone. Leave me
Pretty weak.
Can we do Cloud, heal, Aerith, por favor, while she tries to touch?
Hey, fight's not over
It's
yet.
fine. Raise Aerith.
Got some fight left in you. You got
Don't
this.
overdo it.
All right. Fight, you're up.
So it's
How
my
are you,
turn?
Shady? How's your day?
Stop it! There's my fear.
Uh-oh.
Gonna make that looking good.
Okay, limit, cross slash.
Any last words? That all you got?
Hungry, was making breakfast, but then boyfriend messaged because he forgot his shorts, so I drove into town to drop them off. That's very kind of you. Where are my pants? All right, let's try that again. I did not do too well. I did not, This is gonna be tough. This one's gonna be a tough one. A toughie. But how's your week been so far? I feel like this is gonna be what we, well, yeah. It's a 3-hour stream already. I assume we're gonna be fighting all of the summons again. Hold on. I don't think I did this last time, but... Titan's weak to wind. That's nice. I guess let's focus the Titan. Leave me alone! Why can't I? Cloud.
It's your
that.
turn.
Yes, it's my turn. Give them hell.
I should do.
I'll show you what I can do. Stop it!
Well, never mind.
Feel that breeze. Stay down, asshole. I'm counting on you.
We can do.
Take a lead.
She can breach, dispel. Oh, she can't. Breach. I guess it's like locked in.
My turn. Keep it together.
So it's my turn? Okay.
Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Alright. What can I do? What can I do? Seems like such a waste to use this right now.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
I just continually get interrupted forever.
Take the lead.
I'm coming! Get him! Someone looks kind of shaky. This one's for you!
Good. So,
You'll be blown away.
synergy abilities.
Cloud,
On it.
don't give up now, you guys. 2. 10 out of 10.
Barrett. We get a nice. Okay, this is good. This is good.
It's your turn.
Watch this.
Bless them with your love and
I
grace.
won't give up.
That's it.
Finish it.
Let me teach him a
I'm
lesson.
ending this.
Get him.
Guess it's my turn.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn?
Summon Phoenix. Summon Phoenix. Might
I've
help.
been
This might
dying
not.
to see you.
I need.
One more shot.
I really need.
Need my help, do you? Bring it home.
I'll take care of him.
Leave me alone.
This might be it.
I'm trying to get just one. I need 2 ATB charges. Somebody to get to. That's all I need. Okay. Ascension.
Gotta give it my all.
Come
Don't
on.
overdo it.
I'll do what I can.
Aerith. Re-raise on her. Barrett. Fire in the hole.
Don't be nothing left of you when I'm
We do Cloud.
Get him.
Synergy abilities. Arcane Blast.
Barrett.
Or Aerith died, but she's coming back.
Hang back. Gotta be careful.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Does Gen 5 this game remind anyone of Genshin Impact? I could kind of see that a little bit. I think probably the combat could be ish. Probably the game as a whole, probably not as much.
Try using
Oh, I'm controlling crowd. I did not realize that.
making the dream work, am I right? You can do it!
Guess it's my turn!
All right.
What? He's not weak to anything. What can I do? Heal yourself.
Take it from here.
Barrett is about to get hit. Sonic Boom. That's maintained.
Not good enough!
Aerith. Planet's protected. Now heal Aerith, please. Barrett. Spells.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. What's up for some magic? We'll make it quick. That'll do. That's it. Just what I thought.
And now I need you to
Watch out for high winds. Too much? Come on. Here it comes. I won't let you down. Why don't you leave the
Guess
way?
it's my turn!
first one's almost dead. This is good news. You're but I'm feeling overall like we're doing pretty decent here. Abilities. Again.
Try this. Going all out.
Have to go out just this once.
Let's do this.
Okay, first one dead. Good news there. Limit, Ascension.
It's on you.
Here goes.
It's nothing personal here.
This one's for you. Can you take over for me? There.
Uh-oh. He's charging up his laser. Uh-oh! Watching my health gauge, Oh, but it's okay. It'll be fine because Aerith's back. This is why we summoned Phoenix. Do I use my limit now to heal me? Sure.
Let the winds caress you.
That way I'm at least.
Stop it!
Leave me alone! Seems excessive. Okay. I need just one ATB so that I can bring back we'll raise Barrett.
I'm here.
Barrett will fire in the hole. At least one of the wings.
That's it.
Gonna blow your ass. About damn time.
He can bring back
So it's my turn?
Cloud.
This one's for you! And catch!
Okay.
You're
Heal
so
everyone,
good.
please.
Stay strong, okay?
I got this.
Oh!
Let's finish this.
One more shot!
Now's our chance.
I'll take care of this. That'll do! One more shot! You can do it!
Sorry, I'm like so focused right now. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Taking over.
Wow.
Here goes!
Oh, he's like being he's like grabbed.
Get him! That'll do! Why don't you lead the way?
Guess it's my turn.
Go on!
Want some more? Give 'em hell.
I got this. Deal with that.
I'll take care of them.
Abilities, Transcendence. Oh, did they like miss or something? What just happened?
Here!
Arcane Blast.
Barrett! Try using it!
Fire it one off.
Beautiful!
Felt that one.
Great.
It's your turn.
Need my help, do you?
Get him!
What the hell?
Here's the thing: if he does his Giga Blast thing, if he does it, we'll be dead. So we have to kill him before that. How about?
Take that.
Infinity's End.
It's on you.
I'm coming! Don't worry. The planet... Anytime! Stop it!
All right. Watch and learn.
I got this.
Very close to stagger.
Take the lead.
Here goes!
Okay.
Finish him off!
This is like our chance, I think.
Gotta love you. Sorry.
I've got this. Finish it.
Ready or not, here I come!
Whee! Good stuff. Thank you. I'll catch them in chat here in just a second.
Only got two more to go.
It only took me like 17 minutes. That's not too bad. Hold on. Yes, the famous Final Fantasy characters, Aerith, Barrett, and Carrot. Oh boy, I would watch that. I'd play that. The combat for sure. So many flashing lights and sparkles, you can't see what's happening. See you button mash. I could feel that, or maybe that's just me. That and weirdly the character switching, and maybe because Genshin is probably the only game I played with this mechanic. It's at least a little bit different because I think in Genshin it's like they swap, right? At least in this one, they're like all out in the field at the same time, and you like choose your party beforehand. But yeah, I understand what you mean. It's a neat way for them to do, and I know you left, but I'm going to say this anyway. It's a neat way for them to do like the turn-based-ness of it, but still keeping it sort of like an action RPG. So I don't know. I kind of get what they're doing. Though I guess the switching work. Yeah, just a little bit. I should probably go to bed. Sad I couldn't stay more, but I hope to catch more streams in the future. I'll try at least. Crispy, it's always good to see you. Thank you for coming in, saying hello. I appreciate you. So thanks for being here. Have a good one, everyone. Crispy, I hope you have a good one. Lorelei, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I did get him. I got him. I got him, Brad. Killed them. They're dead. It's very much an ARPG, but it does have turn-based aspects. Yeah, it's a neat way for them, I think, for people who are like, because initially I think people were sort of turned off by the idea of it not being turn-based when Remake released. But I like how it was made, like, and how I think the combat's very fun. Like, I like that it's on the fly, but also you can sort of take a second to be like, okay, what do I want my teammates to do? And then you can control them instead, or all of that. I think it's very fun. And I also like how all the characters play sort of differently, too. It probably does not feel that way from a viewer's standpoint, but they do feel different, and I like that. The switching is pretty common in most RPGs, even more so. That's true. I think definitely people are seeing the success of it and are moving more in that direction. Hold on, we do have to play ads again, unfortunately. But we will, so we'll BRB just for a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. We'll probably maybe do one more of these. Depends on how fast they go. And then, we'll continue from there, or we'll stop after the next one. All right, BRB, everyone, stand up, stretch, get a snack. We'll BRB. What do you mean, Shady? What's there to explain? Pizza is everywhere, and giant muscle Garfield. I don't know what to explain. There's actually, I was looking on my channel profile, and I think the stream from 2 days ago, or the second stream ago, the thumbnail is from the BRB screen. I was like, should I update that so that it's like shows the game? And I was like, nah. Nah, we'll just leave it there. It's hilarious. Oh boy. I love how I was like, I need to update the background because it was the snow background. I was like, I need to update it so it's spring. I instead did not do that because that takes more work. Also, I've been very busy, but I just realized some of these are like levels. So this one's level 70. Yeesh, we are level 50. I wonder what was this? Level, okay, I mean, that was level 65. Who's to say we can't do these, you know? Who's to say? We'll try to do one more, and then we'll probably stop there. Again, tomorrow we will not be playing Rebirth. We will be playing a demo for a game that we received called Moses and Plato, Last Train to Clawville. It's part of the Chicken Police franchise of games. Where am I going? I'm going. But it's like a murder mystery thing. We'll play the full game, but we got a demo early. The demo comes out, I think, in for Steam Next Fest in June. But I'm excited. I'm excited to play the demo. So tomorrow we'll have a break, but I think we'll do Friday and Saturday more of this. So do not worry. More Rebirth in the future. Okay, I don't see this one being that difficult. I could be wrong. Smash cut to me an hour from now crying because it's so difficult. I think we focus Phoenix. I'm just kind of afraid that Phoenix is gonna like I got you. I'm just afraid it's gonna like revive if we don't. And go first.
I'm coming. Go on.
But it's also going to be doing the most like
Who's up for some magic?
damage, probably. Leave me alone. Is that something you can do? Even though it's like all of it'll be impervious to damage while its creations, oh right, are tethered to it. Inflicting enough damage. I forgot that was a part of its fight. You want to kill Phoenix first, or he revives. Yeah, that's 100% what I'm concerned about. Okay, so I forgot.
Take it over.
Oh wait, but it's tethered to Kujata. So I think I can focus.
Won't last long.
I'll show you what I can do.
Because otherwise, it's gonna take forever.
I'm counting on you.
You're not weak to anything. Switch between fire, ice, lightning, dealing a certain amount of damage by exploiting its elemental weakness. Right, when it switches. Come on. Aerith? How about...
I'll take care of them.
They love, like, switching the target as soon as I've already, as I've done the same. Or, like, switch character I'm controlling.
You've got this.
Yes, it's my turn.
Okay, so now it's fire.
I got it.
Spells.
Can you take over for me?
Damn time.
I don't have fire.
Don't kill you. Got this.
Hang back.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Oh boy. You guys are so bad.
Nice.
Oh!
Wait, seriously?
Hold on. Okay, that at least healed.
Why
You
don't
got
you?
it. Yeah. Bring it home.
Here goes.
Cloud.
Need my help, do you, Gura?
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I'll take care of them. And catch. That's it. That'll do.
This is now. Want some more?
We're like almost out of
Give it all.
Watch this. It's on you.
So it's my turn? Stop it!
get out of that corner where we're all just kind of hanging out. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? Uh-oh. This is not bueno. I think this is where we die. Unless Barrett lives. Barrett lives.
I'll take care of the rest.
Come on. Items.
Let's turn this around.
I should probably heal
Barrett
up first.
is Barrett's alive. Not for long. Barrett's dead.
Sorry. Should have paid more attention.
Let's try it again. Why not?
We still got a job to do.
While that is happening, fire in the hole.
Come on, you can do it.
Dead again.
You are in for it now.
Bring back Cloud this time?
Yes, this is the end of the line.
Alex, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I saw you followed like last evening. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, this looks so easy. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be easier. I think I have a plan, which is that we need to summon Phoenix before we die. That's the plan, and then we'd be okay. Not dead, just very uncomfy. Alex McBen, how are you? How's it going? How's the stream? It's going pretty well. Friends, let me give a little shout out to a new Aussie friend. Alex McBen has been playing a lot of Dark Souls games, but has also the occasional chill games. Also has a wonderful voice. Was singing a bit on stream. Plays guitar. Right? Yeah, you were playing the guitar. He also habla español. Much better than I can. And yeah, you should. He's definitely worth following. Go drop him a follow, because he's pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. But welcome in. How are you? How's the start of your day? It's got to be pretty early. We were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Currently. You're too kind. Have you? I have played the original. Long time ago. Very much enjoying this though. We are chapter 13. Chapter 14 is the end, or at least the last chapter. But we're at the like start of 13, where we're like doing some side missions. And we're like wrapping up some side missions. And currently we're fighting all of the summons, refighting them. And I'm having a blast. Phoenix does revive people. It can, anyways. And so I'm trying to get to... I would like to summon Phoenix as early as possible. Spells.
I'll take care of them.
Wow. Okay. That worked. Have you played 7? Any of either the remakes or OG?
Get him! This one's for you.
Rude. Aerith, heal, please.
I'll do it.
Goodness. Still good.
Get back.
Ouchies.
This one's for you.
That's perfect.
That'll do.
Spells. Okay. We might be able, if we can... Barret, heal me, please. Just because I'm scared. I'm scared something bad's going to happen.
That's it.
Okay.
Why don't you leave?
In Memento, we'll be able to summon... okay. Aerith, summon Phoenix.
You willing to step up for us?
Only watch streamers. Fair. Totally fair. I really enjoy... okay. 7, the OG is not my favorite Final Fantasy, but I do like it. What do I want to happen? Barret, heal Aerith. Aerith, bring back Cloud.
Okay, up and at 'em.
Maybe planet's protection on us.
Watch and learn.
I beg of you, shield them from harm.
I got this.
Can you take over for me?
Yeah, I'll do it.
He is. We need to do.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
I have to get re-raise on somebody.
You've got this.
Okay. Summon abilities. Re-raise Aerith. So if Aerith goes down, she will automatically get back up. Limits. Fire in the hole.
My turn.
We'll do re-raise on Barrett, I think, for next.
I'm coming.
Because he also has a heal. And then re-raise Cloud. That way, if any of us die,
Gotta give it my all.
we automatically come back. Arcane Blast. Good job.
Deal with that.
Barrett!
So much is happening. There's it's so much happening. Oh, Ponce, welcome in. How are you?
Thanks. That'll do.
Blue was talking about Jedi Survivor. I was like, oh, Ponce worked on that game. He's been lurking. He's doing good. Trying
Thanks so much
to,
for everything.
save the world, I
Looking
guess.
for me? Tagging out.
Okay, he staggered again.
I've got this.
One more shot.
Take him down.
To Aerith. Do something cool.
Stop it!
Bro. When they leave the screen, it makes me a little nervous.
All right, watch and learn.
Cure. Aerith.
Give them hell.
I got this.
Wow, that's him. Okay, this is good.
Hey!
I think.
I'll show you what I can do.
Is there anything I can do right now that would help us? I don't think so. Oops, cast haste on yourself, maybe. Cloud will for sure die. Barrett might die. Aerith might also die. I don't know, but we'll all come back. That's... Yep, that's fine. She'll do Healing Wind.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Synergy abilities. Is he...
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. That's it.
You almost have one. Almost have one.
You're not gonna like this. Cloud,
On it.
don't give up now, you guys. That'll do.
Woo! This is the first time I think we've ever had them at their second limit break. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about this. Finishing touch. I have no idea what it looks like.
Just
Can
take
you
your
take
day.
over for me?
My turn.
Oh right, it's like a tornado or something appears. Very fun. Alright, now we just have Phoenix. Wait, is it? Hold on. Is she gonna bring back that guy? I really hope not. Or is it just gonna be like... Oh, it's just gonna be the fire attack. That's what it is. If everyone dies, Barret still comes back.
Won't last long.
Okay. Spells, raise, Aerith, Cloud, run! Oh wait, he cheated! Oh no! What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Also, are you bringing back Aerith?
Wait now, don't worry.
Oh no. Oh no. I guess we're gonna have to focus. Have a
This might be it.
Oh no. Items. Here, we're gonna have to. I didn't want to use this.
We still got a job to do.
I'll do what I can.
Wait a second.
Everything's getting dark.
Okay, Barret's back up. He is now stunned. Here, this is our... I thought I had a way to bring back multiple people one time. I do not. Bring back Aerith.
I'm wide awake now.
Aerith is going to... What's Rising Fury? Channel the rage into your heart to fill allies' limit gauges. We're gonna have to do healing.
Let the winds caress you.
Items. Phoenix down. Cloud.
Got some fight left in you.
Spells. Nope. Do items. Mega Potion Cloud. How are we gonna beat this? I have no idea.
Deal with that.
I'm coming.
Sorry, should have paid more attention.
Like, how? I mean, I guess maybe I'm doing this like, what, 15 levels below below the recommended?
Let's turn this around.
But you would think I could maybe still do something.
I got this.
Here, Aerith.
We've got to get through this. What? Stop it!
Okay. Aerith's at full. I need her sort of like get. I need her to get things set up.
Don't worry, the planet's got us. It's your turn.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more?
Powering Flame. What does that do?
That'll do.
Let's do this. It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Is that its ultimate ability? I sure hope not.
Need my help, do you?
I think it is.
I got this.
Uh-oh. I think we die. We might all die. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't overdo it.
Sure. However I can.
Please! No! Okay, wait. How about...
Here we go. You can handle it.
Let's do this.
Limit. Finishing touch. On
You're not getting away. Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, these are good things.
I'm still kicking.
Items. Phoenix down. Aerith, Cloud.
It's okay. I'll do better.
Okay. Aerith. Limit break. Fire in the hole.
Get him!
This one right here is for the
Cloud. I've seen so many of these. Now. Aerith just gave us our limit breaks again.
It's on you.
Can you take over for me?
Again.
I got this. It's over.
Phoenix is dead! The Phoenix is dead!
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming!
Uh-oh. Ah, that's fine. I'll take the hit.
Who's after the magic? And catch! That'll do!
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Hang back.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is game over, huh?
No! I'm trying to get trying to go visit a lot of my Australian friends that I've made over the years. We have quite a few Aussies that have popped in to the community or other streamers that I know. Trying to go visit them at some point. Should I try that one more time? Do I have anything that can help us? I don't think so. Like I don't think whereabouts. So I think the plan would be I would just go to Brisbane. That's where most of the people that I know live. I know quite a few streamers live in like Victoria, and some live in West Australia. But I think just to save money, I would probably just go to one location, and then it's like I'll see all those people. And if anyone wants to go over there, that's, you know, or if anyone else wants to come in and, you know, fly over or whatever. I don't expect people to, but you know, it's fine. That way I can then spend more money just in one location than spend it like on the travel, I guess. So that's sort of the goal is I'd be in Queensland for the trip. No dates or anything set, but that's kind of the goal. But yeah, I've got a bunch of friends that I've made over the years, and so yeah, I've been streaming. This will be 4 full years very soon. So, well, I best get my day going. Have a nice one, Shady. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for hanging. It's always good to see you. hope you have a fantastic, fantastic day. Speaking of Aussie streamers, what happened to Pucks? He's doing life stuff, so he won't be back until he finishes, and then when he finishes, if he decides to come back. But yeah, he's doing school life stuff. That's what he's been focused on. So he's not gonna be streaming for at least a while, I think, until he finishes. So, but yeah, so that's sort of the plan. So if you're in the neighborhood, we should do something. We should do a thing. Sassy, welcome in. Welcome back. I hope your dinner was good. We have this has been a stream of just dying. It seems like. So what is... I think we have to kill Kujata once. So that way we can then kill the Phoenix second, and then we have to kill Kujata again a second time. I think that's how that works. I don't like it, unless I'm just doing it wrong. Because we can't do any damage to Phoenix pretty much until Kujata at least dies one time.
You can do it.
All right.
Here it comes.
He tried to block.
I'll take care of him.
Leave me alone. Yeah, he's been doing. He went on like a hiatus earlier this year.
Give him hell.
My turn.
Like we say, life stuff always comes first. So.
Take the lead.
I'm coming. You've got this.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's try to.
Bring it home.
I got
Does not have Blizzard, but he has a snow ability.
Keep it together.
Here goes. That'll do. Stop it. What the?
That's
Be
not
right there.
Raise Aerith.
Let's turn this around.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
She's gonna do Healing Wind.
Mind over matter.
Bless them with your
Let's do
love and
this.
grace.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. Looking for me?
We just need like a couple more hits with like a good Blizzard spell. Oh, actually, wait, no, he's no longer.
This might be it.
Leave me alone, please. Synergy abilities. Arcane Blast.
Spirit!
Coming.
Try using it.
I'm coming for you.
Be useful.
What is it now?
Sorry. Should have paid more attention.
Cloud, you bring Sphinx down.
Now you okay?
I'm wide awake now.
Now, you bring back Aerith.
I'll live with this shit right here.
Excellent. Both of you will do limit breaks.
Don't stop till
Don't
it's
stop
done.
now.
Let me teach him a lesson. One more shot. Looking for me?
Leave Aerith alone. Cure Aerith. he can summon Phoenix now.
I've been dying to see you.
I feel like this is the way to do it. It was delicious. Good to hear. I just realized the other day. Oh, yeah. What kind of sundae? Ooh. Yeah, what kind of sundae?
I'm still, I know.
Taking over.
Gosh. Barrett. Can't do anything right now.
Don't overdo
Why
it.
don't you lead the way?
Re-raise on Aerith first. Oh, nope. He's dead. Healing
Stay
Wind.
strong and carry on.
Oh my gosh, they're all dying. They're all dying right now. Summon abilities. Oh my gosh, we're not.
Everything's spinning.
Spells. Rise. No. I think I need to heal.
Keep it up. Get him! One more shot! This might be...
Goodness. Hey, she's gonna come back though.
It's okay. I'll do better.
I don't think this isn't the run. This isn't the run. Let's just retry. There's no way we're gonna make this. He made brownies. Oh, that sounds nom nom. Got a brownie bite, small triangle shaped brownie piece, and a small scoop of ice cream. Ooh, nom 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 nom. That sounds very nom nom. Let's try this one more time. If we don't get it this time, we'll stop today, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. No, I'm sorry, I lied to you. We'll pick this up Friday because tomorrow we're playing the detective game, the detective demo. So yeah, but we'll pick this up then on Friday. Maybe I'll look up a guide and see if I'm doing this right. But I think I'm doing this right.
Let the tempering begin.
I feel like there's probably some build stuff that I could do a little bit better.
Here goes.
Like, I think it would make sense if I didn't die. Spells here, Aerith. I could probably try to do something where I put magnify and haste. Hold on.
What the?
There you go. So that way I like cast haste on everybody. That would probably make a lot of sense.
This one's for you. You can do it.
Yes, it's my turn. Gotta love it.
We need some fire abilities.
Suck on this.
No, wait. Air. I know my friends.
It's on you.
I'll take care of them. You move.
About damn time.
Spells. Roga. Leave me alone!
Stop it! I'm feeling pretty weak.
They, like, do not let up at all. It makes me very sad.
I'll take care of the rest.
Phoenix down.
Got the spike left in.
I'm wide awake.
does not have. Aerith died yet again.
Should have paid more attention.
Maybe we'll have to do that. Cloud's dead! Cloud's down! Okay, if we die now, we'll go again one more time. This is... We're falling a little too fast this time around.
Sure. However I can help.
Limit break. Healing
Bless
limit.
them with your love and grace. Can you take over for me?
Need my help, do you?
Okay. Items. Phoenix down.
Got some fight left in you.
And then Arcane Blast.
You
Dance! Welcome in, Dance! How are you? Wait, and Hannah! No! Welcome in, Hannah. How are you? How are you enjoying the new season of Apex? Spells.
Bring it home.
After you.
So it's my turn?
Gosh, that area of effect is ridiculous.
That's it!
Okay, hold on.
We'll make it quick. This one's for you! Get him!
Okay, first things first. I think I should do haste on
You're
air.
kinda in a hurry.
And that was a waste because Aerith is dead. Aerith has died. Let's try this again. I should have healed. I should have healed instead.
Need to heal up.
Okay. Items. Let's try.
Take it from here.
We've gotta get through this.
Cloud died. It's just everything that is terrible is happening right now.
Gonna throw your ass straight to head. I'll hang back.
I don't think that was very effective because he's fire mode.
Well, that really sucked.
This isn't the match. I think. Well, we're gonna die anyways, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's just see what happens. Maybe. And Daz, welcome in. How are you? Speaking, I just mentioned the Aussies, and now they're all here.
I'm here.
Good morning. How are you? How's the start of your day?
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
We are mostly dying today, seemingly.
I'm coming.
Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. No, this is not what we want at all. This is just, everything is... Oh, and Dan's on the 5-stream streak. Exciting, exciting. Thank you so much for being here and hanging. Okay, so that ended up being absolutely terrible and couldn't have gone worse. In fact. That situation is the opposite of what we want in most situations.
Damn it.
Yeah. I'm just, you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's experiment. Let's see what happens. If I do something. I won't bring back Aerith. I don't think it's gonna matter. I really don't think. What did he just turn into? Okay. Spells. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is where we die. Okay, I have a plan for one thing, and then we'll see. I think I need to change up some of the materia.
So much more.
I need to change up some of their materia. And then maybe we'll be okay. Because I'm really not using a lot of, like, Aerith's extra spells. So, I think I could benefit by... Let's see, she has... Revival. I think we put time here. We're not really using gravity. I think we'll remove that for now. Let's put prayer here. And then we're gonna put... We got another magnify. So now, when she casts haste, it'll heal everybody. I could also... Idea. I could. If I got rid of these, I can move revival here. We have another magnify. That way, if she revives somebody, like if both of them are down, they'll both come back up. That's probably a smart idea. This is me thinking with my noggin. And then we can put just something. We can put Comet back, I guess. Why not? Also, what is... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cloud, lightning, fire, cleansing, healing, jump, and assess. I mean, I don't use jump. I feel like there's probably something else we can use here, maybe. Provoke. I think that's useful. Binding, time, subversion. We'll give him empowerment. Barrett has vitality, lightning, revival, magic, healing, wind, HP up. This one's probably not useful right now. Let me see something. Level boost, warding. HP absorption. Autocast. Magic focus. Maybe we'll do... Hold on. I don't know. I don't want to change it too much. We might... Hold on. Revival. Where's Revival? level boost. Okay. That way it is, we'll get, he'll also have the advanced version of, also, do we have better? Oh, that's what Cloud has. This is better for him in every way. So we can actually add one more thing. Oh, Gamble. That's right. This is a new thing we got. Allows you to use an ability or spell from the party's equipped materia at random. Spells cast with Gamble will consume MP. That doesn't... I feel like it's... We don't need that. Do we have MP up? No, we don't. He should have one of those if we have yeah, he should have this for sure. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play ads. Then we're going to try this one more time. So we'll BRB friends. And then we will return to potentially die once more. So, BRB! Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. Also, Hannah, if you're still here, how are you enjoying the new season? Have you been winning? Have you been playing some solos? So we switched up our materia. Hopefully that means good things. my gosh, leave Aerith alone! Like, I need her to at least get some kind of ATB, please. Okay.
It's fine. I'm okay.
So now... Oh, I see. You can turn off Magnify. Interesting. Haste on everybody.
Let's pick up the pace. Tagging out.
Right.
This is good.
Watch and learn.
Let's get
What's
this.
more?
I want to do bicycle.
Bring it home.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I'll take care of them. One more shot. Get him. What the?
Why now?
What do I have? Anything that'll help me right now?
Chill
Let the
out.
winds caress you.
Taking over. Deal with that.
I'm coming.
How did... Oh, right. Okay. I mean, makes sense. Barrett's kind of,
My turn.
he's taking, like, damage for all of us. Let's do, again.
It's on you.
Slash.
I'll show you what I can do. Get him.
Leave me alone, sir.
Just gotta focus. Hey! Here it comes!
He can, like, just fly around the map, and it is insane. Are we still hasted? I don't think we are. Hastened?
Can you take over for me?
I got this. Eric!
You got this.
I know you can
Hang
do
back.
Spells.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? Stop it!
Yo. I'll end it.
Here it comes!
Rise, Barrett.
Leave it to
Cloud.
Nothing. Now's our chance.
Ready or not, here I come. You'll feel better in a second. That's it!
Now she's going to hasten everyone, por favor.
We're kinda in a hurry. What the? Barrett! Don't give up now, you guys! Making the dream work, am I right? Just taking a little...
I'll do it.
Spells. Cure Aerith.
Keep it together.
Switch
We've
to
got to get
Aerith.
through this. One more shot! I I've been dying to see you.
Which haste lasted longer? It's actually pretty short. But I think this is the way to...
This one's for you!
I want to get re-raise on Aerith.
Suck on this!
My turn.
Re-raise on Cloud.
Why don't you...
Yeah, I'll do it. Bring in the heat. Bring it home.
Push it up.
I'm coming! Cut!
Heal everybody.
Sorry, should have paid more attention.
Everyone is dying now.
I'll
I mean,
take care of them.
technically this
Stay
is why I
strong
didn't
and
have
carry on.
Re-raise, but I needed them to hold on to that for later. Otherwise, that was kind of a waste. I think we have like a good plan. We just need the perfect scenario where it all happens for us. We can have it all.
We gotta do this.
Want some more? You're up.
Let's do this.
Basically,
It's on you.
So it's my turn?
Going all out.
Why don't you lead the way?
and we have... Can he be interrupted? Hopefully.
Suck that.
Nope. So we all die, I think. Barrett might live. Okay, Barrett lives. We're gonna need our only chance to rise Aerith.
I've lived you worse.
Nope, he got interrupted. So,
This is
nope.
the end of the line.
Yeesh. Okay, so we'll stop there. We'll stop there. I think we either need to change our materia, maybe our accessories. Maybe like, because is that helping us? Increase vitality and spirit by 30. Hold on. I want to know the like... I want to know the stats. Like, I need to see, like, is this prevent detrimental status effects, makes it harder to be interrupted while casting magic. That might be helpful. I might need to figure out what the best build for this is. Stone and Petrified Toad, increase magic strength. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But all right, friends, this will be where we end for today. Let me just give a couple of thank yous real fast. One, Alex McBen, thank you so much for the follow earlier today. Brad for the 55 stream streak, Joss for the resub for 25 months, and Dan's for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. We will not be playing Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. We'll be playing a detective game, a demo, and then we'll be back with this on Friday. So friends, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!